Bueno, continuamos entonces.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
No sé si hacer las misiones estas que tenía por hacer antes de continuar. Tengo 2 misiones. Déjame hacerlas rápido.
Good girl.
Yeah.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Thanks, girl.
Sí, eso es lo que digo yo. Recuerdo lo que pasó
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
con la otra cosa que nos íbamos a continuar y cuando vimos a ver ya se había acabado todo el mundo y todo.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Dime si tienes eco, recuérdate. Así me digo. 5 años y vamos nosotros a hacer las misiones, sí, está bien.
Slavers don't even bother with no here. Let's go.
Cabrón, ataca, se me había olvidado eso. Tengo que recuperar las pociones que también perdí.
You deserve a rest.
Tear those bastards' heads off.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Coño, ese es Torgo tirando poderes. A ver cómo fue.
Torgo, kill! Attack! To me, boy! Over here! Attack!
Pues no está tirando los poderes.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Ya está, ahora sí vamos para la guerra ya. No estoy para favor. Bye.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Otra cosa como que...
You earned this. All done?
No, sí, pero es que no son tan buenas nada. Mira, yo tengo este que me da el 20% de las habilidades, que es lo que más necesito. Tengo este que me da 40% más de las vidas. Y tengo este que es el que me da el... ¿Cómo se llama esto? El dodge ese con fuego. Ahora, yo puedo quitarme de las vidas y ver qué es lo que trae esto. Mira, por ejemplo, el Dire Wolf dice incrementa el combo damage por 5. Sí, el esquive, exactamente. Y eso no vale la pena. No vale la pena. Tengo lo mejor de lo mejor. No obstante a eso, puedo chequear con la vieja loca. Aquí hay una misión aquí abajo. Deja chequear con la vieja loca rápido. No, vamos a hacer esto aquí. Vamos a hacerlo en orden para no estar corriendo de atrás para adelante y de atrás para atrás.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Sí, estoy cómodo.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
Eso sí es verdad.
I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
La cosa, a lo mejor que tiene el anillo ese del esquive, que además de que me da un poquito más de damage, la cosa es que me da la habilidad de alejarme bien lejos de cualquier ataque que me están haciendo, ¿tú me entiendes? Y eso, por eso es que no lo quito, porque cada vez que yo me hago el esquive ese perfecto, yo me salgo de la zona de ataque completamente, y yo elijo si yo quiero atacarlo o no, o me quedo afuera, como te fijaste ahorita con el Ikigas, que me quedé afuera esperando que tirara el segundo golpe. Me quedo fuera si quiero, si no voy para arriba adentro, ¿entiendes? Y esa opción es muy importante, tenerla. Tiene que ser, para quitarlo, tiene que ser que me encuentre una cosa mucho mejor que eso. Ya que tiene esta loca aquí. Mira, este está bueno porque me carga el poder automáticamente, pero ya estoy adaptado a cargar el poder yo mismo, así que eso es por gusto. Esto es una mierda. Eso es una mierda. Sí. No, para yo quitarlo tiene que ser tiene que haber algo muy bueno para yo quitarlo. Muy bueno. Y antes de quitar ese, quito el de la vida. ¿Entiendes? No vale la pena quitarlo. Ve, nada de esto sirve, esto es mierda. esto es mierda. Aquí no hay nada. Aquí lo único que sirve son las canciones estas. No es nada que eso.
It's better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Este tonic, bro. Sí. No, yo sé que no, pero el problema es que lo uso por equivocación muchas veces. Muchas veces yo uso esto por equivocación, porque toco el botón claro. Bueno, ya estoy listo ya, me parece. Vamos. Hago una cosa.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like a babe.
Oh, sí. Tú sabes que en el Final Fantasy XIV tú vas a este reino que tú dices del desierto en el 12. Tú caminas por ahí y tú sabes la cosa. Tocadísimo. Hay un dungeon también que es el castillo. Más peligroso. ¿Dónde? No vi que me diera... No vi que me pusiera el cuadrito. Atrás, atrás, atrás. Oh, ya la veo, cuño. Estoy ciego para el carajo. Cuño. ¿Y qué clase de cosa? Déjame ver. No, no, por debajo todavía, papu. Todavía está por debajo de lo que tengo. Parece que por aquí hay más cosas.
This is no time to ride.
Motherfucker. Quiere que vaya caminando.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
Nah.
Over here! Quietly now. This one. Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Get him! Attack! Torgal, kill!
Siempre, siempre. No, la cosa es que ellos siempre esconden muchas cositas por aquí, por estos lugares, ¿tú sabes? Y lo que hace falta es un buen equipment. A ver. Estos lugares siempre están escondidos de cosas. Como que arriba matar a estos bichos. Carajo. Me van a hacer caminar hasta allá, en serio. Qué cosa más grande, ¿verdad? Carajo, amigo. Una salamandra. Tomado. vamos a coger lo que sea la experiencia. Puntos nomás de experiencia. Mira, que hay una cosa de esta también. Wow. Magic Cash. No le fue muy bien a ese bicharraquito, ¿no? Estaba pensando yo ahora donde digo. Eso. Qué mierda, man. Ah, imagina tú, hay que coger la experiencia, imagina tú. Wow. Todo fue por gusto, ven para arriba. Ah, podríamos. Tal vez con el colchón si pudiera. Mira. Ven acá, chocobito. Ven acá, chocobito.
Time to fight.
Voy hasta el otro lado del mapa.
All right.
No, este es el camino va. Seguro que no.
Be safe.
soldiers were in the inn. Friends of friends, I'd wager.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial...
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Vamos a entrar por la puerta principal para ver que también se ve el pueblo este. Oh, no puedo.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that! Stay down! You're finished!
La verdad que el tipo está de pinga.
for your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Why is the tavern shut?
Cuidado que no vamos a sincronizar todo. Ahí entré.
Another fight, is it?
Sorry, but the Master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
Clumsy lout. If anything's damaged, it's the lout.
Ya a mí se me olvidó hasta para qué se usan los Goblin Coins eso. De verdad que esto está más... Este juego está más hecho para un solo play que no RPG. Casi no tiene nada de RPG.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull this snouts out.
El Warai sí sé que es bueno. Pues me acuerdo que para eso se usaba para hacer espadas y eso, pero ¿desde cuándo hace que no hago una espada? Vale. ¿Y tú qué? ¿Te vas a buscar?
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
La verdad que sí.
$1,000 for a measly bunch of Kizal greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
Kizal Greens, la comida de los chocobos. Está bueno eso.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you.
No vaya.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Look, Father, hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground.
Oh shit, me salí.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down our mind for it.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
¿No entiendes? En la mesa había uno. ¿Dónde?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Acá adentro. tipo en la mesa. A ver.
Just look at the detail.
Un tipo en la mesa. Ok, estoy adentro.
This town is truly
Oh,
blessed.
ya
The sea
entiendo.
markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
No, ya, sí. No, pero ellos te ponen...
Silver platters, just like they
Sí, pero ellos te ponen las marcas, por ejemplo, mira. ¿Ves la marca aquí? Esa es una de las personas que tengo que hablar. Y el otro no sé dónde está. Pero antes de hacer eso, quiero revisar y ver que no se me quede nada escondido por aquí, ¿tú me entiendes?
Thank you for your custom.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Goblin Coin. Tanta vuelta para Goblin Coin. Yo quisiera saber para qué carajo se usa eso.
hanging lanterns. Pick it up. Just look at the detail.
Your arms are like iron. Ah.
No, de la zona caliente.
Lights and pots! Holes in my...
Y aquí fue donde tiramos. Ahí está la ventana abierta. Ya. ¿Nos manda?
Needed to a silken softness.
Lightly and dark. It would make a fine gift.
Por aquí fue donde entramos. A ver si por aquí hay acceso para acá atrás. No hay acceso.
You rest, Go. You've earned it.
Tampoco. Ya, yo creo que vamos a seguir caminando. No veo nada aquí. Se llama este pueblo aquí. Sí, yo sé. La cosa es que... Mira, ya chequeamos todo esto aquí. Esto aquí también. Desert Gates. Puedo tirarme para el par de Desert Gates. A ver qué pasa por acá. A ver.
Forgive me, my boy, but is this not the way we came? Drake's Fang is to the south. 'Tis meet that you should wish to explore the world a little, but pray take pity on my poor feet.
Escucha lo que dice el viejo. Qué carajo. Dice, oye, por aquí no es para donde tenemos que ir. Yo sé que tú quieres explorar, pero cuídame las patas, papo, cuídame las patas. Sí, ya el pueblo yo creo que terminamos ya con ellos.
Over here! All yours, Torgal. This one.
No creo que voy a perder mucho tiempo aquí porque no veo mucho movimiento por acá arriba.
Why is the tavern shut?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs
Needed to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
Lights and buds!
Sweet incense. What candle?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron.
Just look at the details. Hanging lanterns.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss.
Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows. Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Sylv, do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh
The
bread.
juiciest
warm from
meat
the oven.
from Greens. Yes, they're quite sought after.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young Sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much you gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the Men of the Rock and the Men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The Men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
No, tuve que resolver unos problemitas bien rápido. Bueno, continuamos entonces. Vamos para la trampa.
Sick him! Get him!
Run like the wind.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Yet, Uncle!
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Hasta el Chocobo me está atacando. Wow. Hasta el Chocobito me estaba atacando, muchachos.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double them!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia los Delan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Clive. You and I... What? Alas. Still... Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So... Best of luck!
Misiones secundarias aquí, qué bien.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
No, más te vale. Más te vale que se te vaya pegando. Oye, voy a probar, voy a poner el audífono cargar. Mira a ver si hace interferencia. Dime si hace interferencia antes que te vaya. Mira a ver ahora.
outfits have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live like a lord.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the
Fresh bread, worn from...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for, no matter how...
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life.
Sweet insect.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
As long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Good girl.
Faster!
What the hell are those things?
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalimil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Out of the frying pan.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy.
That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling. Better already. That's better.
Ah, perfecto, perfecto. Seguimos con las misiones. No, eran unas bombas ahí que estaban calentando el agua. Y por eso tuve que matarlas a todos. Pero una pila. Tuviste buena pelea ahí.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
So, how'd it go?
No, secundaria, secundaria.
Or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! There he is, Masons! The man! I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Voy a tener que ir al... Voy a tener que ir al hideaway.
Hanging lanterns, keep darkness from your door.
Sí, sí. Sí, lo que no quiero gastar mucho tiempo, porque no creo que... Creo que una hora va a estar un poquito apretado hacer lo que tenemos que hacer. Perdón, tío.
Help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All done?
Sí, sí, eso lo digo yo, pero no sé, tal vez sí da tiempo. Yo pensaba que íbamos a tener que hacer otras cosas aquí, pero Estero de Realm, Misive, esto es mierda. Vamos para la pelea. De todas formas, si vemos que se pone la cosa muy complicada y tú tienes que ir, paramos y después continuamos. Eso es pausa. No, yo creo que eso no pasa más. No creo que eso fue una sola vez, yo creo.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Esa es la intención mía con las misiones estas. La cosa es que...
Throw it in the furnace.
La cosa es que... Vaya. Ellos son capaces de no enseñar nada. Estoy haciendo las misiones con este tipo a ver si me da algo que sirva. Pero ellos son capaces de ¿cómo son? De que se acaba la misión y no me da nada.
Well, this is no good.
I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense!
Well, we'll make our way back to the Fang.
We should get going soon.
One rock looks a lot like another, but hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant boat, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen. Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Hanging lanterns.
Well, we can make our way back.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. Fare you well.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
What? Seguimos para el carajo. Por lo menos me dio experiencia para subir de nivel.
There it is, Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize That spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Tipo que estaba raro, sí, estaba raro. Ok, aquí no hay nada nuevo.
Sid's going to find Kupka and finish them.
Nos fuimos.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. With the
Vaya, hasta yo pensé que iba a estar buena la pelea esa. Me dejaron defraudado. A ver qué está pasando aquí. Heatwave Master. Allows assignment to any icon. No. Te necesito. Assignment to any icon. Necesito más este. ¿Cuál es de abajo subsuelo? No entiendo. El principal mío de fuego. ¿Tú dices este? ¿O este? Porque este es el ataque que yo hago cuando los tumbo al piso. Y tengo que subir uno de los dos. ¿Dónde estoy ahora? En el limit break. Ok. Sí, yo creo que este es el que tengo que subir también. Cojones, tiene 2000 para subir más. ¿Qué mierda? Sí, no, definitivamente. Definitivamente ese es el que tengo que poner. Ahí está, un cuadrito más. A ver, ¿para dónde era la vuelta? Viene por aquí. Parece que tengo que subir por ahí. Sí, eso es importantísimo. La barra esa es buenísima porque es más tiempo dando golpes. Más nada que eso.
Taking over the entire mine.
Ok, estos son un poquito más grandes, parece.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Definitivamente estuvo demasiado fácil. También estoy jugando con bastante estrategia, ni siquiera tuve que atacar mucho. A ver cómo es la vuelta aquí. Ahí está. No, no va. Eso debe ser una poción ahí. Ya, ya para acá. Un cofre por allá. Ay, son lightweights. Lo puedo cambiar. Ahora el cofre.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. This one.
Okay. Yo.
is. This must be the way out. Won't be going any further this way.
Estoy haciendo un combo raro ahí. Que tengo que probarlo. Estoy haciendo un ataque que es saltando para arriba. Con la espada. Tengo que ver qué cosa es. Mira para el animal ese.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Se me acabó. Sí, estoy guardando el ataque grande para los demás bichos. Eso fue subiendo el podercito ese nada más para que tú veas. No, y ahora con estos mil que tengo ahora le voy a meter al otro. A otro poder el que quedaba arriba. Este de aquí. Sí. Aunque debía haber guardado para ponerle a este más, pero no importa. Con esto estoy bien ya. Este es el otro que tengo que hacer Master. Y... a ver, ¿cuál es el otro que tengo que hacer Master? Este me parece que... no, este aquí abajo. No, upgrade. Upgrade with duration missing. Increase. Está bien. A ver, no se me queda nada aquí. A ver. Cofrecito escondido. Nada. Tengo también el del piñazo, pero todavía no estoy muy decidido con la del piñazo. No soy muy decidido con eso todavía. Yo sé que hay otros elementos que están más pesados todavía. Bueno, aquí vamos.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Sí, no, en realidad no está malo. Eso sí es verdad. Pero qué va, yo creo que hay muchos mejores que esto. Todavía falta Bahamut, falta una pila de gente, falta Odin. Muchachos. Los poderes aquí se van a sobrar. Claro. Lo más poderoso mejor.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Thanks, more!
Por eso que lo tengo puesto. Porque le quita bastante will ¿cómo se llama? Al escudo ese de boss. Y se rellena más rápido también. Es una pila de cosas que tiene bueno. Pero te digo que siempre va a haber otros mejores. No obstante eso, yo estuve leyendo ahí y el poder de Garuda es un poquitico mejor que los piñazos. Pero los piñazos se ven más fuertes que los de Khal Drogo, así que para el carajo.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Sí, claro. Sí, yo sé que es así como funciona, pero verá que sea. Oh shit.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
What?
Or for him?
The fuck? Sí, sí. También estoy usando unos combos ahí que están cochinos con carajo, tú sabes. No, eso sí es verdad. Eso a mí sí no me pasa. Sí. Parece que me estoy adaptando más a las combinaciones y las cosas. Porque son unos soniditos que aparecen así que te dicen, oye, puedes hacer esto, oye, puedes hacer esto, ¿tú me entiendes? Eres tú, mi amigo.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Lich. Coño, uy esa. No.
Let's try.
Oh, aprendí una cosa nueva. Aprendí una cosa nueva, vamos. Wow, se me acabó. Mira para todo atacando, es un loco.
Go, Torgal! I'm hurt, Torgal.
You're a fine hound.
To me, boy.
A ver, quiero ver qué más hace el perro. No me equivoqué. Aprendí que puedo parar el ataque grande ese de las barras amarillas arriba. Puedo pararlo sin problema ninguno. No, el perrito está pesadito. Ok, ¿qué está pasando aquí? No, ahí está. Exacto.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Ahí está el cofrecito. Hacía rato que estábamos tirando el ojo. Pero estoy seguro que no tener ni mierda dentro. Tú vas a ver. The favors of earth. Upheaval. No estoy usando ese poder. Así que whatever. Una puerta aquí. Y otra puerta aquí. Interesante. la puerta... Cuando me entré. Vamos a ver esta. Escalera por abajo. ¿Y esto qué cosa es un balcón entonces? Ah, sí, un balcón. Pero quiere decir que para abajo no puedo ir por aquí. Ya, ok, perfecto. Vamos. Aquí vamos para la pelea. Ya me embucharon de pociones ya. Ahora sí es a pelear. Oye, son las 6 y 8. ¿Qué tú crees? ¿Voy a la pelea ahora o más tarde? No sé, pero igual ellos me embuchan. Fíjate. Dime qué hago. ¿Pelea ahora o más tarde? Ok, para adelante el carro. Recuerda que no solamente la pelea, después el video que hay que ver después de eso. Y son las 6 y 9. Vamos.
Just what I needed.
Ah, carajo. Vamos, todo el mundo para el carrusel. Arriba, péguense, señoritos. Vengan, caballeritos.
Better be the last of them.
Right. Tacho, por eso tengo esos dos poderes ahí siempre disponibles, porque para el Chaos Control no tienen precio.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta!
find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
got you now. that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka. The man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.